Gotta bring that down a little bit. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well. It says 36, but we're only at 33. There's some that we can't count right now. And that's okay, though. Alright, so we got coughing last time. We got Nummel already. We're looking for Grimer. I think Machop. We're looking for Machop. And I can't remember how many Machop we need. So I probably should look into that. Well, we need 3, so that's a thing. Okay, we're doing good. Do 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 do. If I remember right, last time we beat the 3rd gym, and that's where we're at right now. Like we just passed that. Okay, so we got a Machop. This is number 34. And there's only one that's gonna get nicknamed. But that'll be later. Alright, Slugma. We also need Slugma. Now, I cannot use Water Gun. It will kill it. Or Mudshot. I can't use Mudshot either. Okay. I'm gonna need you to catch just so I don't go to sleep. Alright, there we go. So what's the Living Dex Challenge? The Living Dex Challenge is we go through every single generation and we get one of every single Pokemon. So Gen 1, you get 151 Pokemon. Gen 2, you get 250 Pokemon. Gen 3, you get 382 Pokemon. And so on and so on. Gen 8, I don't think you can get all of them. And Gen 9, at least as of right now, you can't get all of them. I think Gen 7 is the one you can have the most in. But, Kainra, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so we got Slugma. That is 35. Oops. I typed in 35 instead of Slugma. That's not gonna do me any good. So we need 2 of these as well. So 2 more Machop, 1 more Slugma, possibly 2 Grimer, I'm not really sure. But yeah, so this challenge takes a while. Especially because some of these Pokemon are 1% encounters. Like Grimer, I think. No. I do have to catch another one. Because you cannot get Camerupt. I think we only got 1. We could have gotten 2 already, and this could be a waste, but at the same time, we're gonna need Pokemon to trade back and forth with anyway, so this could be trade fodder. It's not the worst thing ever. Hey guys, hey Sky, welcome in, how are you? Oh goodness. Does it include all legendaries, or do the ROMs allow? So I'm actually playing on the actual cartridge. I'm playing on the GameCube, on the Game Boy player. So I can't get the gift Pokemon. I can't get Mew, I can't get Celebi, Jirachi, or Deoxys. I mean, I could, but it would it potentially compromises the game itself. There's I forgot what it's called. It involves the Pomegg Berry and glitching it and stuff. I think it's glitzer popping, I think is what the actual method is, but it's so risky. I don't think it's worth. But it's cool. I mean, you can potentially get Pokemon that you're looking for. I'm alright, thanks. Got a lot of cleaning to do today. Please. No. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, so that's 2 Machop. We're done with Nummel. We still need another Slugma. Based on what I remember, we need 2 Grimer, a Slugma, and a Machop. And a Coughing. We need another Coughing. They're all in this cave. Alright, there's the 3rd Machop. I should go ahead and pop up the actual Pokédex that I'm using.
Just call this a Super Saiyan 2.
Just to know the catch rate, or encounter rates and all that. That's a good idea. Get another coffee. Coffee. Dreamy also, welcome in. How are you? Went out drinking Friday night. Oh, goodness. Would have cleaned it yesterday, but it didn't feel well enough. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Hi there. Hello. Dreamy, how are you? I almost convinced Dreamy to stream. I skipped one day of doing this this reminder thing, and Dreamy's like, I was gonna stream today, but... Oh, I meant to nickname that one. Oh well. That was Slim's. There's Torkoal. Do we have Torkoal? We don't have Torkoal. We do need one of these. Okay. I can go back and nickname it, so it's fine. I don't know if Water Gun would have killed. It probably won't, but I'd rather not take a chance. And we are poisoned. We have now become the poisoned. Been okay. Need to finish an assignment soon, but it shouldn't take long. I've been procrastinating it. I mean, it'd be like that. What about you? You know, I've been doing okay. You know, I've been living life to the fullest and all that. I have some sad news. My son turned down. Where's the redemption to where I can revive it? Sorry, Dreamy. I don't have a life counter. I don't say that often enough. So, all right, we got Torkoal. That is number 35. 36, okay. Cool. Nah, I just wanted to say poggers to life. Oh, okay, gotcha. The gym has been pretty brutal, not gonna lie. But, you know, that's what happens when you get back into the gym. Alright, no items from Zigzagoons. Yeah, I have it labeled by their dex number. Their national dex number. Replace it with my old Crobat. Crobat's not bad. Oh yeah, so we're looking for this. We're done with that. I could use it for experience, but... How many water guns do I... you know, that's fine. We'll do it. Okay, so we want Fiery Path. Where is F? There we go. Gym 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, so coughing is 25%, supposedly. Slugma is 10%, and Grimer is 2%. There's the other coughing. I have a Pure Power Cast Form in my box. Is that good in that instance, or... Also, Mano, welcome in. How are you? It's kind of nuts to think we have over 1,000 mons now. I know, right? It's 1,008 as of the beginning of Gen 9. We're probably gonna get more though. No idea. I have two punch TMs, so it'll probably be in the squad once something dies. Can you actually give it a punch move? Okay, so here's the other Slugma. Alright, we're good. Hope you're well, everyone. Yes, I hope everyone is well. I hope this emo finds you well. That's so unnatural. Oh, I broke out. Do we need an ace hat tip? Honestly, well, maybe. Because we do have animated emotes now. I guess we could do that. I don't know. I assume so. TMs are randomized, so compatibility can be a bit wacky. Gotcha. Some emo ideas that I had were one where like, so I mean you see the avatar down there. One where like a version of that has the Sonic the Hedgehog like going super fast legs, you know, cause zoom zoom vroom vroom. One of them holding a keyblade, and then I forgot what the other one was, but oh the finger guns or something. But I could swap out the finger guns for the hat tip. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, okay, so we have Nemo, we have Coughing, we have Torkoal, we have Machop, we have Sugma. The only thing we need is Grimer. It's a 2% encounter. So if we can find one and catch it, I might be able to breed for the other one. Because I did that for Skitty, and I did that... I think that's the only one I did that for. That's the only one I've needed to do that for so far. Do. I would get rid of a different one people use. Yeah, they do. What are all the emotes on there right now of those that iteration? And then we can see which ones we'll get rid of. Alright, so I would probably get rid of... I'd probably get rid of the not like this. From one of them. I don't know. It's hard to figure out what to take out, right? Also, now that follower emotes are carried over to other channels as long as you're subscribed, like, I could definitely do some rearranging if I needed to. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Grimer. I'm tempted to put up some vibe music while we're waiting. That's a Torkoal. Well, I still need the emotes to be created first, so we're waiting for a certain but to make them and to go live. Also, I put the posters back up. If you noticed, I got new magnets, so every single poster is reinforced now with 2 magnets instead of just 1. So they shouldn't be falling off the walls anymore. Cracking the baseboard when they hit the floor. One of them cracked the baseboard. Like, it actually split it because the corner hit it. It just got stuck in there. I was like, well, damn. There's also a Bouffalant in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. So essentially, these metal posters are kind of dangerous, you know? Alright, I'm gonna give it 5 more. And then if we don't have it, I'm gonna put on some vibe music so we can just relax. Also, we got a little less than 13 minutes for Stream Raiders, so don't forget to drop in your units. Okay, so there's one. I was worried for the cats when they started falling. Yeah, I mean, they stay on the wall, so it's not like they're gonna be like yeeting themselves halfway across the room, just aiming for something, but... Okay, there's Coughing. We need the other poison type that's in here. What are we looking for? Grimer. This is the only place to find Grimer. We just need 1, because I'm pretty sure I can breed for the other one. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Although it would help if it was a female Grimer, but if it's a male Grimer, I can wait till post game. It's fine. Alright. So rigged. It be like that. It do. Alright. Alright, just for the sanity and all of that, we're gonna put up some vibe music just until we find it. So we're gonna chill. We're gonna relax. Because we like relaxing here. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I finally got back into the swing of video editing and stuff. I mean, I have been putting up VODs, but that's mostly just to preserve older ones that are available. Like the Living Dex ones I still have, so once I finish the Living Dex videos, I'll put up those VODs. But, you know, right now I'm working on the challenge stuff. Because I figured those are quicker to do. And when I have like some extra time, I will work on the Living Dex challenge videos. Those are very time consuming. Because you have to go through and find where you caught everything and just take those snippets. I know there's a more efficient way to do it. And I haven't figured it out. I think it evolves while you're streaming it. But it's okay though. It's okay. I mean, I could use Stream Raiders as a counter just to find, you know, hey, I caught it at this time. But it just seems like a lot of effort. Ooh, I can't wait to get to Wind Waker. I've never beat Wind Waker. I got close. Most games I get close to finishing and then I just move on to the next game because I get distracted. I want to try something else. That's all. Alrighty, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully we'll see you in a little bit. Okay, seriously, where is Grimer at? I need to actually properly play a Zelda game someday. I'd recommend it. Now, which one to recommend? That's harder to do. Everybody has their own opinion on where to start. Personally, I don't think Breath of the Wild is the way to start a Zelda series. Honestly, I would say Ocarina of Time is the place to start. Twilight Princess is a great game. I don't think it's a great starting point. Mostly because of motion controls. I mean, you can play it on the GameCube, but it's going to cost you some money. And it's mirrored. Did you know that? The GameCube and the Wii are reflections of each other. I can't remember which one was the first one. Because they initially were going to release it on the GameCube, but it got so late into the cycle, they swapped it to the Wii. And then it's like the GameCube, I think, was an afterthought at that point. So if you really want a challenge, play the Wii one and then go play the GameCube one. It'll fuck you up. I didn't know they were mirrored. That's trippy. Yeah, I forgot if it's just the... I don't think it's the box art, but I think it's the actual game, like the maps and stuff. Also, the fact that he's holding his sword in the other hand. I didn't know they were mirrored. That's trippy. No, it's Zelda, but you know, it'd be like that. It's okay. It's a common misconception. People mix up Trippy and Link all the time. True. I mean, have you ever seen them in the same room together? Whereas you can see me and Link in the same room constantly. You might see us in the same room on Tuesday. You never know. I'm just vibing here until we find a grimer. I mean, there's really no speeding it up or anything. It just takes a while. I think for Gen 4, when I get to Gen 4, because I really want to use a Scizor in a playthrough. It's such a pain in the butt to do. I think what I'm going to do is the second I get a Scyther and a Metal Coat, I'm just going to go for it. And I'm pretty sure Platinum is a lot easier to get a hold of a Scyther and a Metal Coat, but I could be wrong. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. But I think I have to do it for Heart Gold. Or Soul Silver. I don't know which one I'm doing yet. I might do Soul Silver. But I still have to wait for my 3DS to come back from Europe. Gotta get that capture card in it. Use Soul Silver? What do you mean? That's the one I started with. When those two released, I got Soul Silver. I still have the Pokewalker. You think Heart Gold's better? What makes it better? Why is Grimer not popping up, man? I just prefer going up the tower than going around world. Yeah, but you only have to go through one island. You don't have to go through all of them. The tower sucks. World Islands takes 3 minutes. If you know the path. Do you know how many times I get confused of which staircase you're supposed to go up in the tower? It takes forever. I don't know the path. I mean, you could YouTube it. It takes 3 minutes. I mean, you could YouTube the staircase too, but it still takes longer to get up the tower than it does to go through World Islands. If that's your only issue with Soul Silver, though, I still think Soul Silver is better. I'm sure I'm good. Okay. I really wish they went back and fixed the level curve on the Gen 2 games. Maybe they will one day. Maybe when we get to go back to Johto. I doubt it, but it would be nice. Isn't that bad? I mean, how far are you into the game? Because it's mostly just it's mostly a post-game thing. That's the issue everybody has with the level curve. Also, good God, while you're training for the 8th gym, trying to level up to fight Claire is nauseating. It still takes a while. Because Claire will wreck your shit if you're not careful. And yes, we do have about 2 more minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. If you like violence, you'll probably love Stream Raiders. Oh, he said violence. I'm sold. Mother, I crave violence. My biggest fear is this Nuzlocke, because like the guys with level 78 Magikarps. There's somebody with a level 78 Magikarp in the actual game? Okay, but why though? I know you can find a level 50 Pokemon just fishing for it. Close to the Lake of Rage. That's about all I know though. Of course it's gonna be randomized. The level 78 can't, or the level 78 Pokemon, or the fishing Pokemon? Because I could have sworn it was Lake of Rage. It might not be, though. Oh, okay. I don't remember what ride you need, or if it's just a, if it's just surfing. But there is a level 50 Mon by the Lake of Rage. Man, no, stop, please. Just stop. No more. Where is Grimer, bruh? No, I'm the boss here. I'm running this. Let's go. No, he's not. He doesn't run this. I do. This is my channel. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do Stream Raiders in a second. I just gotta get out of this battle. Okay. Let's get back to it. Oh, it is a shame that the best of clips are not working, but maybe what I could do is just throw a few clips together in a different website. It wouldn't pull the 20 best overall. I could just pick 20 for the month or something. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I could also showcase some other clips that weren't widely as seen or something. The only downside is I think the Twitch Guru is the only one that randomizes them. If I did anything else, it would be it would just be the same thing over and over. You could just make your own. I know, I could. Or I could do that. We could leave chat in charge of finding their favorite videos, and then we put those together. That's not a bad idea. That way I don't have to choose. Man, I saw one yesterday. I think it was in Kagome's stream, because, you know, the shout-out thing has the video playing. God, it was old. Anything with my beard is just old. I occasionally have good ideas. Occasionally. Just here and there. Once or twice. If I was half as good looking as Ace, I'd be the second best looking person in the world. And Mano's the first, right? Mano's the first best looking person in the world, right? Do 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 do. How's it going? 2 weeks in. Huh? What do you mean, Tiny? I'm not saying that. Feeling good? I'm fine. I'm sore. I am very sore. But you know, I'm managing as best I can. Oh my god, everything does hurt. My goal right now is to get to a point where working out doesn't make me ungodly sore. I know that just starting off, I'm definitely going to be sore every day. But eventually, you know, I'm gonna be able to push further. I know, Tiny. I know. I understand. And I did last night. I did. And I used the massage gun too. I need time to heal too. Healing helps. An Epsom salt bath would help. You did? Lego my Eggo. Eggos are good. They're not the best waffles, but for a quick snack, they're good. And if you smother them with peanut butter, jelly, and syrup, that's a great snack. And people are thinking that's weird. It's bread. It's 2 pieces of bread. I made a sandwich. I made a PB&J out of waffles. I just swapped out the regular bread for waffles. That's it. Everybody thinks it's weird, but they don't really think, oh, it really is just a sandwich. Oh, it is ungodly sweet. But I have a sweet tooth, so, you know. But I think after, I feel like in February, maybe, I don't know, depending on how cold it is in the mornings, it might be pushed to March. But I'm planning on running at least 1 day a week, like to start off with, just in the mornings. Maybe on a day I don't work out necessarily, just to start off, and then I'm gonna increase it to 2, and then maybe to 3. I don't want to do too much. I definitely don't want to kill my shins. But I feel like starting off at 10 minutes and then working my way up to 30 minutes would be hugely beneficial. Just get that extra cardio in. The one thing I have issues with is trying to remember to keep your core engaged while working out. It's so difficult to remember to do it. It has not become second nature to me yet. But I'm remembering it more and more as I go. So it is, I'm getting better at it, but I'm still not great. American bread is already sweet. I mean, yes, they do put sugar in it. You could make your own bread. They do have bread makers. And I baked my own bread one time at scout camp. Do you have a balance ball? At the gym there is. Honestly, this gym that I'm going to has everything I need, which is, it's great. They have a barbell rack, and then they have one that's like, Mano, you probably know what this is, but it's like an assisted weight barbell rack where, like, I guess it kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but it's not like a regular barbell rack. I have one for my desk. I try to use it unless I'm working. Yeah, if I did that. We had one at work. We had a couple at work, and we played on them too much. So it became more of a toy than an exercise thing. I mean, theoretically, I could put one right there. I think it's about high enough to where, as long as I had a decent sized one, like, I'd be able to still work, but I don't know. At least this chair's comfy. Like, if I'm just sitting here watching Twitch, I'll use it. Understand. Boop, 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 boo. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was like one of those spam bots for a second. I was like, oh yeah, that's me. Right. I need to add, you can also claim a Pokemon to nickname permanently. Let me just ban that bot real quick. Yeah, you do that. Let's see how that goes. Watch it instantly ban you instead. The bots are revolting. now we have problems. Oh, Grimer. Where are you at? I got banned on some sort. What did you do? Were you criticizing Goofy again? That's the only thing I can think of you would get banned for. I was lurking in his stream last night. You'll have to ask him. Alright, well, if he shows up today, we will ask. Man, I'm looking at this website and it says, you know, under video games it shows the generations and like all the games that are associated with that generation. There was more to Gen 8 than I thought there was. Like, it's not like that I thought there was, it's just I forgot it was associated with it. Like, obviously Sword and Shield, and then Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and then Legends of Arceus. Like, those are the ones we know. But Pokemon Home is associated with Gen 8, because that makes sense. Pokemon Go, I don't think is necessarily associated with Gen 8, because it came out in 2016, so technically it's Gen 7. Oh, there is one for Gen 7 too. Okay. Pokemon Masters EX, yeah. The Mystery Dungeon game, the remake that came out. New Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Sleep, which I don't know anybody that plays, but hey, if you do, good on you. How often do new gens come out? So Gen 1 came out in 96, Gen 2 came out in 2000, Gen 3 came out in 2002. No, I take it back. Gen 1 came out in 96, Gen 2 came out in 99, I think. It could be 99. Gen 3 came out in 2002, Gen 4 came out in 2006, Gen 5 was 2010, Gen 6 was 2013, Gen 7 was 2016, and somebody can correct me on these dates if I'm wrong. I think it was 2016. Gen 8 was 2019. Gen 3 was 2023. No, 22. 2022. Or 23. Now I don't remember. It was 2022. It was November, that's right. God, it was already that long ago. So, 3 to 4 years. Yeah. So, using that method, the next one's going to be like 25, 26, something like that. It's probably going to be 2026 if I had to guess. I have a feeling that the next like major Pokemon game that we get is going to be the Black-White remakes, and it's going to be 2025. There might be another Legends game between now and then, but the reason I say 2025 is because look how BDSP came out. It was 15 years. It was the 15-year anniversary to Gen 4. 2025 would be the 15-year anniversary for Gen 5. So there was also a Ninetales in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Where's Grimer? I need Grimer. I keep seeing Coughing and all the other Pokemon, but we don't need those. We need Grimer. We'll get another set of Gen 9 games. No, if they're gonna do like they did in Gen 8, it's gonna be DLC. Now, Black and White remakes are gonna be in the Gen 9 format for sure. Probably not. That's not true. It's probably gonna be in the it's gonna be a spiritual successor to the BDSP format, but they know what not to do, so it's gonna be better, right? Theoretically. That's just my opinion on it, though. I'm looking at Gen 6. Pokemon Art Academy, The Band of Thieves, and 1,000 Pokemon. What is that? There's some really obscure titles. Also, the next booster pack for Pokemon comes out on the 20th. Apparently, it's just their reprints, which does make getting them a little better, I think. That's just how I understand it, though. But I'm probably not gonna buy any just yet, mostly because I have 75 packs sitting over there. It's gonna be a minute before I get to them. And hopefully they sell the boxes of 6 packs of the next set. It's called Crown Zenith. Oh. Man, Grimer, come on, bruh. At least in the later Pokemon games, this whole 1-2% thing isn't really a thing, but this is the thing. We may be getting DLC, but they might give another try to another game. It seems like something they started doing every other gen. Well, they did it for gens 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then Gen 5, they did sequels, so they did 2 games. They skipped Gen 6 and just did remakes. Gen 7 got, I don't think they're sequels necessarily. I don't know actually what Alpha or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon count as. I think they're just second games. But yeah, I mean, they could. Because that is 5, 7, and 9. Where is this Grimer at? I need Grimer to show up. Yeah, they do. Gen 8, they did just straight up DLC though. Which, I mean, you could see as better, but you could also see as worse. But you could also see that's probably what they're going to do going forward. You know, theoretically, I should have just counted Scarlet Violet as a Living Dex challenge, but at the same time, I want to wait until all the stuff's come out before I take on that one. To be honest, I think they should start doing remakes of remakes. Well, we did already get a remake of Gen 1. It was the Let's Go, which I still want a sequel to. I want a Let's Go Johto. I want Let's Go Togepi and Meryl. Yeah, honestly, I doubt they will. But, I mean, we do need another Johto set of games. We really do. Everybody thinks Heart Gold Soul Silver is like the gold standard. It's not. Yeah, Legends Johto would be great. I don't know if that's what we're gonna get next. If we're gonna get another one. I think as popular as the Let's Go or the Legends series is, but it's hard to say which one they would do. Oh, they were brilliant for the time. Absolutely, 100%. But looking back, it has good things, but there's some like bad things about it too. Oh yeah, they would absolutely have the tin or the brass tower. It was the brass tower, right? And then it became the burnt tower. My only gripe with they didn't fix the level cap. Yep, that's the biggest thing that's holding it back. Dude, where is this grimer? It is very grindy. There we go. And it's a male, unfortunately. That's okay though. Can only really train in Mount Silver, but you need 16 badges. This is true. Imagine if that had killed. I would have been so sad. One, two, three, poopy. Alright, we're disabled, that's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're using a great ball. Got it. Don't you dare poison. It took forever to find you. One, two, three. Yes. All right, number 37, Grimer. All right, I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. Do we move on, or do I try and find a second Grimer? First one I see in chat. Find the Grimer. That's the first one that I saw. Keep going, you'll thank yourself. First one I saw, though. That's what we went with. Alright, we do need to find the second one, because we do need Muck for the living decks. I don't really want the... I don't want to wait until the end game to breed for one. Because I think you have to... I think the female is the one that brings down the species. Also, Hash, welcome in. How are you? How's life? I mean, it did take about an hour to find one, but... is it going to take another hour to find one? I don't know. Oh, Tiny. In Crown Zenith, there is a Snorlax, and it looks like it's made out of... There we go. And it's a female. Look at that. Y'all are right. This did not take very long. Let's switch to Zigzagoon. Because if I kill it, I will be sad. If it kills me, I will also be sad. Okay, even a crit won't kill, so... okay, that's fine. That I can work with. Oh, Mano, did you watch the video that Pokemon dropped about the celebration of 1,000 Pokemon? Did anybody watch it? Also, did anybody? This isn't just for Mano, but okay. So we're done in this cave. We'll have to come back for toxic and stuff, but. I don't know if we'll necessarily need it, but... Oh, okay. We can actually leave, guys. This is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take all these berries. Healing, burn, and poison is Pog. It's Pogerific, baby. Okay, so who are we putting up front? Because I think we put up Curlia up front, and we heal. And do we have a Revive? I don't. I have one rare candy. Oh, I do have a Revive. Okay. I know it's a weird choice, but just go with me on this. I caught hot Pokemon and Fiery Path. Take a look. Yeah. I probably should have saved, but we'll be fine. That is a hot Pokemon. My soul on fire. My soul on fire. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Sorry, did we watch what now? The Pokemon Celebration video. That Pokemon dropped. I put it in the Discord, in the Pokemon channel. Haven't seen it yet. It's just the culmination of all the Pokemon in the series. It's great. When they got to Spinda, is what I was wondering how they would do that. And for those who don't know, Spinda has a very unique pattern about it. To get every single Spinda would take years and years and years, is what it amounts to. If you were wondering. Can you look down? Thanks. We can heal now. Oh dear, dear. Aren't your Pokemon exhausted? If you'd like, rest up here. That's a fine idea. You should do that. That's right. Take your time up and rest. I'm wondering what, like, if there's actually something you get if you keep saying yes. I've never actually tried it, and I've never really looked into it. Or if it's a programming error, I don't know. What's that? What am I doing? I'm thinking about making my own room here using a Pokemon move. I know, I'll give you this TM. Will you use it to make your own room? I don't know. I'll take it though. Find a big tree that looks like it might drop some vines. Use secret power in front of the tree. Some vines should get free and drop down so you can climb in the tree. You'll find a lot of space for putting up your favorite things. It'll be your own secret room. A secret base! You should make one too. Another thing. You don't always have to make your secret base in a tree. Try using secret power on rock walls that have small indents in them. I'm going to look for other places too. Bye! Alright, we got about 30 more seconds for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. We'll fight this trainer and then we'll do Stream Raiders. Show me how much you've toughened your Pokemon. Pop. It's an electric. That's about right. Cool thing about Gen 3 though is the hat. Electric types can be paralyzed. Unlike the newer games. You try to do quick attack. Alright, Whalmer, we will switch over to Breloom. There's an unknown in chat if you might want to try and catch it. We get the Cherish Ball. That makes it the shiny chance go up, right? He growled at me. Rude. Hash, are you trying to go for a living shiny dex in this iteration? I think that would be damn near impossible. But hey, what do I know? Alright, Makuhita we will definitely swap out for. Because they don't give out Cherish Balls very often, do they? It's not like you can buy them. Come on. He he'd be 100 years old. But he'd be the first. Oh, come on, Curly. You're doing Vital Throw. No, you get a handful in a year. Yeah, and they're not even guaranteed catches, and they're not even guaranteed shinies. See? Wilton! Case in point. Exactly. The streamer's back. Hello, JP. How are you? Good morning. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. The streamer had to take care of a couple of things. Okay, so we're getting some burrs, which honestly, probably not a bad idea to put on the Pokemon. If we're being honest. Do 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 do. Alright, we got raspberries for no reason, but that's okay. Oh, we do have an item. Hello. X attack, money. Okay, so let's see. Wait, do I have... we have full heal, which I want to save. So I have no paralyzed heal. Okay. Then we will use berries. I'd rather save it for melodic, but it's fine. Oh, your Pokemon look like serious actors. I have to ask you for an engagement. And I just realized I could have used the house to heal instead of a berry, but that's fine. This is a wind goal. No, we don't do that here. Why is everybody using items? Alright, Nummel. Okay, we'll switch. We need something better than water gun. I'll tell you what. Like, it was fine for that fight, but I mean... Okay, I kind of want to evaluate the team, too. Ah, of course. Alright, I will use the house to heal after this. I mean, I can't really do much about the team right now anyway. Mostly because I'm not near a Pokemon Center or a Pokemon box, but... at the very least, just to see who can come off the team and stuff. I'm also probably at a point where I can drop a Zigzagoon. I mean, Ultra Balls are nice, though. So I could probably drop Breloom and a Zigzagoon. That'll give me 2 open spots to level up Pokemon with. Alright, we are on the next route. So I know Skarmory is here and Spin Dip, but I don't know if there's anything else. Okay, fine. Yeah, that one. Nope, there's only 2 Pokemon, so that is beneficial. Downside, Skarmory is a 5%. Okay, so there's Spinda. Can you get Ace to draw something for me? Mano, how come you can't? You have points. I'm saving up for Sunkern Lock. Ah. Okay, so we have a Ultra Ball, which I kind of want to save. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna fight Skarmory. Relatable. Alright, we got Spinda. Okay, so this is number 38. I was about to say 38, but it's... Or 138. I was about to say 138. That's not good. Honestly, I should probably hold off on going through all the grass until I get the soot collector, because then I can make items and stuff. At least while I'm looking. Alright, we already got Slugma. I wasn't inherently looking for all the Slugma in the fire path, but it just kind of ended up that way. There's also a Coffagrigus in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Ooh. Ultra Ball. Oh no, I don't have any more Ultra Balls. I have Great Balls of Fire. Okay, here's the house. I dropped my balls. It's okay. Okay, so is it you? So area is covered in volcanic ash. Huffpuff. I'm specially gifted, Huffpuff. You hear, Ace had Great Balls. This is true. Oh, had and has, yeah. I make glass out of volcanic ash and make items. Go collect ash with this. It's a soot sack. Just take the soot sack and walk through piles of ash, and it'll fill up with volcanic ash. Once you think you collected a good amount, come see me. I know you get different flutes and stuff that you can use, and furniture if you're into that kind of thing. Sometimes it takes a while though. The best way to do it is to have a lot of repel if you're trying for different items and stuff. Do 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 do. Alright, we are looking for Skarmory, which is a Gen 2 Pokemon. A lot of people think it's Gen 3, but it's actually Gen 2. It just wasn't exactly featured in Gen 2. But it was a Gen 2 Pokemon. Man, I can't go 4 steps without hitting a Spinda. Hopefully everybody was able to get their Cinderace for Scarlet Violet. That's actually that's playing it, Because today is the last day. Now, granted, you can get, you know, Score Bunnies and Charmanders through Wonder Trade. Or, you know, if anybody has one, they can trade one to you. But if you wanted the actual Pokemon itself, that's the way to do it. Do 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 do. I'm just filling out all the grass. I wonder if I can check and see how much soot I've collected. Key items. No, you cannot. You can only talk to the dude. Which is unfortunate, but I guess it makes sense because, I mean, how are you supposed to calculate how much you've collected? I think the next challenge I want to do against another streamer is the avoid the shiny challenge, but for Fire Red. It's gonna be a nightmare. Because you have to go through Viridian Forest, and it's a gamble. The cool thing is, I made sure every single file that I own has running shoes enabled. I did not want to fight you, but alright. Can you guess why it's so cool around here? I thought I heard a cat jump. Guess I'm wrong. It's Trapinch! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow. Meanie head. Okay, I want to save some of these fights for later. You are not a Skarmory, do 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 do. I need a Skarmory. I thought I hit run. Not Pokemon, run. We'll find it. In the meantime, I'm just gonna collect all the ash. Oh, we were one away. Come on now. Rude. And then there's this kid down here. Do, 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 do. Bruh. At this point, I don't know if I want Skarmory more, or if I want to fill up all the grass with or the soot sack with all the ash that I'm finding. I haven't decided yet. There's the cat. Bye, Sabbath. And we got about 10 more minutes for stream raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Honestly, I could fight one more Pokemon and just level up, but... Alright, we got all the grass. I did the thing. Imagine trying to get all the spinda though. That would take way too long. If you haven't noticed, like all the patterns are different on every single spinda we run into. Okay. We made it to the next town. Spinda living decks win. You know how long that would take? That would take way too long. Okay. So we have quite a few that we can use. I'm thinking for the epic units. Hello there. Hello, Mano here. I'm from Australia. That's what it says in his little bio thing. Alright, I got the hello, Mano here. From Avatar The Last Airbender. Oh. Hello, Zuko here. Hi there, hello. Let's see what else we can scrap. I guess that's really it. I think we can sell this too. Those things are really only good in fire red. Okay. I think that's probably good for now. We got a nougat. Okay. Alright, sell. I'm gonna sell that nugget. Probably should have gone and picked that up first, but that's okay. Alright, let's go have fun with the Pokemon box, because there's quite a few Pokemon in there. Oh yeah. Oh, hello, you are? Okay, your name's Ace. I can see that you're a trainer. So that means you use the Pokemon storage system I developed. How I arrived at that conclusion is a simple deductive process. You spoke to me because you wanted to access something on this PC. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Lynette. Honestly, I'm glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could please visit me at my home. My house is on Route 114. Look at all the Pokemon. Look at all those chickens. Oh, we do have 2 Numel already. Whoops. Oh, they all come with Raspberries too, so that's fun. Okay, so let's see. Numel is number 326. Like I said, one of them is probably going to be trade fodder. Alright, Torkoal is 328. Put you down there. Put you right here. And Spinda is 331. Ooh, we're moving into the next box now. Okay, so this is fodder for later. Okay, so I need numbers of all these other Pokemon. Let's see. We're gonna start with Machop. Number 70, 71, and 72. Okay, so 66. So right here. Could be 70, 71, 72. Yeah. Nope, one more. Honestly, that's a much better way of doing it. I like this. This is so much easier. Alright, coffin 113. So that'll be right here. Yeah. $13, $14, there we go. Alright, Grimer and Muck. 92 and 93, respectively. Oh, went too far. That one's on me. I went too far. I has banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. The shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Alright, 222. I didn't have to go very far for that one. 1622. Right there. Look at that. Making progress. Or progress, rather. Also, am I healed up? No. No, I am not. I can also rearrange a couple Pokemon now. There's a Hippopotas in chat if you was trying to catch it. Alright, so Zigzagoon is what number? 267. Right there. Easy. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna keep it in this one, just in case we catch anything else. It's easier to rearrange. Okay, bag. EXP share. Give. Okay. Ooh, item. I will take that. Okay, so we're looking for Skarmory. And I'm picking up Ash. I didn't mean to fight, but alright, we're gonna do it anyway. In retrospect, should have healed. Ooh. We should be fine. See, JP gets it. JP knows. Ooh, we're good. Alright, we got 1 more minute left for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Okay, I need to heal up. The song's rhythm is fantastic. I'm not a huge fan of the song itself, but that part though. We almost killed, we almost one-shots. You have to admit it's catchy. Oh yeah. It's great. Nice. Alright, last encounter before Stream Raiders. Boom, baby! $26 units, y'all. Nice. Let's do the agility. And I was thinking about doing Flash, and it won't do any good. I don't like that. Let's try Premier Ball. Ooh, I like that animation. That's pretty cool. What's it? Alright, 38. 39. Okay, Skarmory is 39. Okay. I hit the thing. There we go. Alright, let's go see how much soot we have. Not enough here. I can't make glass. I need 29 more steps. Okay. Thank you for the epic unit. So let's get a few more steps in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We got enough. At least in my head we do. I don't know if we actually do or not. Okay, so I don't know what all of these do. I think one of them does confusion, but the rest of them I don't know. Blue flute is basically the Poke Flute. Emerald. I guess we'll do Emerald. Here, we'll do this. Okay, so yellow is confusion, red is infatuation. The black flute reduces the wild Pokemon encounter rate, increases the level of wild Pokemon by 1 to 4. Oh, that's for Oris. Okay. Wait. So we're just focused on that first part. So the black flute is basically a repel, and the white flute is it increases, so it's the opposite of a repel. But they all require 500 steps, except this one. This one's for sleep. Okay, so we're basically at 2 out of 500. Okay, so I think we're ready to start fighting. Those are fighting words. From out of the ashes I leap. Yeah, I challenge thee. Let's go, Fefe. Okay, 7, good. Just gotta do 3 more levels. This will be good because it'll give me money and it'll kind of work towards the living dex as it is. Another call Fefe. Hagarino. Yeah, witness the ancient ninja technique of PokéNav registration. I don't think it's that ancient, my dude. Nice play on words, but I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how any of that works. I kind of don't want to do a double battle. Let's fight you. I use this parasol to ward off this filthy, yucky volcanic ash from my dear Numel. Alright, there we go. What? Silcoon's evolving. Here, slide under my parasol. Let me register you in the Pokénav. Alright, so we're done with Beautifly. I'm sorry, what number was that again? Here, I guess I could do this. Should be number 40. Let's go this way. I did it. I did the thing. Alright, so we're gonna swap out Beautifly with Cascoon. Nargle specifically. Okay. And I guess I could bump Skarmory over. I think it's just one page over, but I could be wrong. 231. 34, 32, 32, 31. Okay. Alright, we did that. Alright, give Cascoon. Okay. Actually, wait. Let's heal up and then we'll save. That'd be smart. What you doing, buddy? You okay? Careful with your ear. Do. Alright, so let's save now. Sabbath, do you want out? Come here. Crazy cats. These cats, I swear. Okay. Let's fight you. The warmth here is making me drowsy. Battle with me so I can stay awake. Speaking of, I need some water. That's what I need. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got water. We're good to go. You gotta stay hydrated, right? Easy, GG, baby. There's a Togepi in chat if Mel was trying to catch it. Alright, Lombre. Whose only real weakness is flying, isn't it? These cats can't decide it. What? You have earthquake? Bro, chill. They can't decide if they want in or out. Ooh, level 8, nice. We're making the jump. I forgot Moopa named Pupitar Puputar. Poke heck. Love it. Well, that explains the earthquake. Actually, this doesn't matter. I don't know why I did this. Skarmory has Swift. And that. Poke hack, yay! Yeah, there's Swift. Oh, sorry guys, nobody got the elusive Togepi. It do be elusive though. Ah. Oh, I forgot it's faster now. Okay. Easy GG, baby! And that's how we beat a steel type. Without really trying. Alright, Swellow. I don't really have anything necessarily, but we'll just wing it. Get it? Swellow, wing it. I'm good at that. No, that's not good. Alright, so level 10. Alright, so we have Dustox now. Nargle is evolving. So, Dustox. Number 41. It's got confusion. Okay. So now we can go deposit Dustox. I've never really used a Dustox, so I don't know how actually viable they are, but that's my boy. Father, help! My boy! Try it and find out. Nah. I'll just go without. It's fine. I guess we can work on load tad. It's just a tad. Let's do that. If you're patient with it. Patience has never really been my strong suit. I need to heal. That's what I need to do. I also need to go through this document and mark down ones I've already put in the other, because you can get Toxic Stall on it. Yeah, but for Gen 3 it's easy. Gen 4 maybe. Maybe the gens when we get to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, maybe I'll do that. I like to fish, but I also like to battle. If anyone challenges me, I'm there, even if I'm fishing. It's a Barboche. Not mud sport. Admittedly, I forgot to put the EXP share on, but that's okay. Give. I don't remember if you get anything here or not. You might. My big brother's the fossil maniac. He's a nice guy who loves fossils. He loves digging holes too. He dug this hole by himself. You can have this so you can dig holes just like my big brother. We got dig. I can dig it. Since we don't have any fossils yet, I can't really go. There's really no reason to go in there. All my Pokemon does is roar. Now when Dares comes near me, sigh, if you would, please take this TM away. Okay. That's money. Let's see here. We're gonna do... You know, that's fine. These two are fine. I landed a big one. A huge one, I tell ya. Me, I'm not just a pretty face. Alright, Barboach and Nuzleaf. Not good for me. But I have an idea. Easy. 24, nice. Lots of levels. We got Absorb. Level 8. Confusion. Almost one-shot it. Not the water sport.
Hello there.
Hello there. Magnus, how's it going? Welcome in. Admittedly, Bray Room's kind of slow, but that's okay. I'm not planning on using Breloom in the flying gym or anything. Did I just go up 6 levels from that fight? Nice. We got energy powder. But Magnus, how are you? How's life? How are things? I'm good. How about you? Enjoying my evening meal. What's for dinner? What are we having? What did you bring, chat? The volcano's eruption is proof that the Earth is alive. I guess so. Meatballs. In my head, I'm just I'm thinking of that spaghetti song that Grady plays all the time. So wait, just meatball? Nothing else? And sturdy kicks in, right? Maybe not. Salad and mashed potatoes and meatballs. Gotta say, that's a combination. Not one I've ever had, but that is a combination. You're some kind of strong. And Sky is doing a lurk. Much appreciate for the lurk. Suck my coat. Wait. It's because we're American. Well, that seems like something that would be in America, though. Both of us, we collect ashes. We battle Pokemon, too. I don't if those really call... Wait. I don't know if those really called meatballs. It's more of a cutlet. So it's not regular meatballs. It's legit like a ball of meat. Based on what I'm understanding. Okay. That'd be interesting having oh, I'm so glad he didn't go after Braylon. That'd be interesting having like a meatball made out of steak or something. You know? It's a ball of steak. Steak balls. Alright, let's go back here, because there is stuff that we can do over here. There's a double battle we can go. Actually, it's a triple battle. Well, kinda. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a Pokemaniac. I'm a Pokemaniac. That's me. Aaron and coughing. You done messed up, Aaron. It's basically this. It's taking a minute to load. Okay, level 13, and we get nature power, nice. The picture looks good. The mashed potatoes look a little too yellow to me, but that's just me. Ooh, it's Ninjask. I guess I can look up the next area to see what the encounter rates are and stuff. Right, Fall Arbor Town, we can skip that and go to the west to 114. Oh, goody. Confusion. Headbutt. Yeah, that's a problem. Never mind, we're fine. Braylon's attack is like insanely good. It's probably made with golden potatoes. Those are a thing. Load tab's evolving. Load tab digivolve too. Were you maybe in the middle of gathering volcanic ashes? Lowbray. You never had a Yukon gold potato? Apparently not. I didn't know that was a thing. Admittedly. Okay, so we can mark off Lombre off the thing. So 42. Okay. Hog. We're gonna do Mega Drain. And if anybody wants to follow along with, you know, what we've caught so far, you can do exclamation living dex and you can see where we're at. We started at 33 and we're at 42 right now, so we're doing pretty good. We haven't caught a lot today, but we have evolved some. That's important too. Ooh, there's a Shedinja in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Gonna have to figure that one out eventually. Alright, Mega Drain. Ooh, alright, we are fully healed up. I love it. Oh, I forgot we had the bike. All right. Oh. This is Rose speaking. Have you had success catching Pokemon lately? I came very close a little while ago, but my target got free. Need to try harder. Bye! Okay, we got a Super Reapel. Should probably come in handy a little later. They made it impossible. I think that's all the trainers here. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's go up here. Alright, so now we can move on, because we did that area. We're all good now. Okay, so we could do one of these. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the EXP share on C dot. Get the bike on. There we go. If we were fishing, you wouldn't stand a chance against me, so bring on your Pokemon. Yep, I don't stand a chance. 100% right. I am outmatched. When Goldeen, on the other hand, that's a different story. I got that one. If it does peck, I actually could be in trouble. Okay. We're good. Barboach, easy win. Magnitude, and it's the weakest magnitude. Ow. I'm just gonna heal up that 1 HP that it stole from me. Alright, we got less than a minute for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Alright, we are evolving. Look at that. Truly Blessed, welcome in. How's it going? How's the living Nick's getting along? That is number 43. Look at that. Nixie wanted treats. It'd be like that. Hi, person in the background. Alright. They say hi. Oh. Alright, it's time for Stream Raiders. But I'm gonna swap this out real quick. Okay, so that is 43. Where are we at? Here we go. 43. Pog. I think the best thing to do is to get a Slakoth on the team next. Right? Maybe not, because that is going to take a while. Maybe we start working on Ninkata. Let's work on Ninkata. Alright, we'll save. We got it. Okay, so let me give Ninkata the EXP share. When we get to 19, we're gonna have to box somebody. No, man, I'm just playing by myself. But my team is Shroomish, Mudkip, Taylor, Poochin, and Zigzagoon. Okay. So you start with Mudkip, nice. Methinks you're doing a Gen 3 run. If I had to guess. How many badges are you in so far? Joyce Poise, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is AceofBade, and I'm a variety Pokemon streamer. We do a lot of Pokemon content over here. Today, we are working on our Gen 3 Living Dex challenge. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. Let me let in the cat real quick. They heard me. All right, let me flip over here. Okay. We just got treats. We're gonna do more, okay? That's just how it goes. All right, let me do the kitty treat music, and you know we'll be right back. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. But how was the stream? How was, did I see Infinite Fusion? Is that what I saw? How did that go? I've never played that one. But that's one where you can mix up any two Pokemon, right? Is that how that one works? Ouch. Love the emotes, those are awesome. Alright, y'all good? You got your treats? Okay. Alright, they got their treats. Jesus, you're... Oh, yeah, I guess that picked it up, didn't it? Yeah, I kind of needed it, though. Honestly, out of all the stretching that I do, that's the one that I do the most. Oh. It's Lau here. I've continued with my studies in the art of concealment, but I have been too successful. No one has been able to find me. My success makes me lonely. Like smoke, I disappear. Farewell. It was a good time. I'm randomizer nuzlocking it because I'm dumb like that, but I got to Cerulean on my 4th attempt in an afternoon. I mean, that's pretty good. You know, Mount Moon's always, like, I've always thought Mount Moon is like one of the hardest, like, early game things to do. So I get it. It's both cursed and blessed, so I recommend it. Yeah, I do want to take on other challenges, but it'll be like later on. I think I have Infinite Fusion. I could be wrong. I might not have it, but I could be. I might have it. But we are doing a complete Living Dex challenge. We have to get basically 382 Pokemon for Gen 3, and then Gen 4 we got to get upwards of 480 something. There's some event Pokemon you can't get, but I think in Gen 4 you can get them all. There's a way to do it. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, it's gonna get harder. Gen 7 is probably the hardest one to do. Gen 8 not as bad. Only because you can't get them all. But Okay, Lombre. I guess we'll be alright. Nature power turned into Swift. Okay. Man, you got down to 1 HP. Goodness. That's gonna be a no from me. Okay. But yeah, I do have a few challenges that I have lined up for the future, but it's gonna be a little while. Okay, there's low tide. We don't need low tide. Welcome in. On my alley. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced that really badly. But welcome in. How's it going? Okay, we don't need a low tad. We need a Lombre, though. There is a Lombre floating around somewhere. Also, thank you for the epic unit. Oh, is that a permot? I guess it's... I'm really not sure how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. There's Swablu. We do need Swablu. Oh, let me see this emote. Oh, it's cozy. Nice. I like it. Okay. That's gonna hurt a little. There's also there's a Curly in chat. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's do a Premier Ball. Okay, and we need a Living Dex up. So this would be number 44. Or not. And it put me to sleep. Rude. I swear, the Pokemon community game is just copying my team. There we go. Alright. So that is number 44, Swablu. We can actually get an Altaria later on, so I'm not going to try and push for it. Even though a dragon would be really cool. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. We can go in here. Oh! I'm sorry everything is so cluttered. When I get engrossed in research, things end up this way. This is embarrassing. Please keep this a secret in exchange for this. Hey, it's a low-tad doll. Nice. You should organize your boxes so you can tell which Pokemon are in them. That's what I'm doing. I don't know if you're a trainer or not. Also, do I have Curlia? At least somebody got it, truly got it, so that's important. I did have it, so we're good. And Zigzagoon has an item. It's a super potion. I will take that. No. We need to heal up. Yes, sir. Let's see. Do we have any... Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Can we use this? Yes. I don't know if those things break or not, but... Sweet. Alright, I think we'll be good with this. Who taught you about Pokemon? That is a good question. How did I learn about Pokemon? I think it was in elementary school. It was when Pokemon Yellow had first come out. Somebody was playing it. I think we were watching a dodgeball. Not dodgeball, kickball. We were watching kickball. And somebody was playing it out there in the field while we were watching the game. And they were fighting Brock. I remember that. And I thought that was really cool. Just started playing TCG around the time I started streaming because I've been in 2 events already. Do you play any for battle coins? I did a little of the TCG and then I stopped. But we do open Pokemon packs. We have sub goals and stuff. So, like, the first gifted sub that we get, I'll do 50 push-ups, which is gonna hurt when I have to. Every 2 that we do, I open up a pack. And then every 3, I do a Wheel of Punishment. Those are always fun. Oh, the community game. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I have any coins. But, I haven't checked either. I would have to scroll down to the widget thing and look, I think. I might have a coin, though. I can't remember. There's Lomber. We do need one of those. And then we just need a water stone, I think. I mean, we're gonna need all the coins. We need all the stones anyway, and those are gonna take a minute to get a hold of. You weren't supposed to kill. Your emotes, thank you. Yeah, I've had a couple different artists make them, and Moopa Creations made that one. You have to get in events. There was one by Dr. Krabby last Friday, 3:30 BST, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know, like, I catch the Pokemon and stuff, but I don't really ever have a lot of time to like, do the battling and stuff, because I'm always working and stuff. I'm either working or streaming, or I'm away from my computer, and that's really it. Like, I'll lurk in streams and talk and stuff while I'm working, but that's really all I have time for. But they do seem fun. I also have to remember to go back to, what cave is it? On Dewford Town. Or near Dewford Town. I gotta go to that cave and rock smash for Nose Pass. But we can do that later. I don't want to do that right now. I work and stream, but when I do IRL stuff, I'm doing PCG and people streams. I mean, that's why I have it, just so people can vibe out and do that every 15 minutes. Oop, there's the Viper. We do need that. I'm afraid if I hit Confusion, it'll die, so I don't think I should. Can I ask you a question? Ah. Yes, of course. What's up, Mano? What can I do for you? I'm kind of afraid to, Tackle won't do as much. Okay, we're good. Yes, there is a self-promo section in the Discord for streamers and stuff. If anybody wants to use that. How did you become such a good person? I'm gonna need you to stop that. I also need more water. Why did I think I was poisoned? Huh. Oh yeah, the link is that link up there. Pog. All right, we got Survivor. Nice. And thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, still very sore. Okay, so that was number 45. Oops, I'm typing in chat. I need to type over here. So Viper number 45. Downside, we can't get Zangoose in this game. We have to trade it over. And Lunar Zone we can't get either. That's not fun. There was one episode of the Gen 3 anime where they were like, they have 3 Pokemon over here, and they're like, which one does this one evolve into? Anyway, they were like, which Pokemon evolves into Seviper? And the answer was Arbok. And I was just like, that's not right. Okay, we still need a Lombre. Do we need anything else? We need a Nuzleaf, but it's a 1%. I can just breed for that. So we just need 1 Pokemon in here. Now, if I remember right, there's an item down here. Speaking of Lombre. Headphones in right now. I'll go up and chat and get it. Just joined his Pogo Player G. Have you ever played Pogo? Is it, it's Pokemon Go, right? That's what that stands for? I have it, I just, I haven't played in a while. I think the last time I played really was before I moved. In fact, the whole reason I initially got a Discord was because, like, Pokemon Go had just taken off and Discord was the best way to find all the raids and stuff that were happening. And not just raids, but like different swarms and stuff. Got some brunch date in about an hour and need to finish cleaning and getting ready, so I'll be lurking. Well, have fun at brunch. Have a mimosa for me. That's why my name is Pogo Player G. Nice. Yeah, I think I even changed my name. I think I just used my name when I first jumped into Discord, and then I changed it. Oh my god. We need to get rid of this paralysis. Alright. We'll use my last cherry berry and hope I don't get paralyzed again. Okay, and we need to save. Here we go. I didn't know you could change your Discord. I'm pretty sure, because it still says that I've been around since 2017 or whatever it was. Or 2016. Whenever I got it. But yeah. Because I didn't even have my actual Discord name until I started streaming. I didn't want to just use my actual name, so... If I was like famous or something, maybe, you know, I would use my actual name, but I'm not. I don't really want to be famous. Not really. Way too much pressure. I'm out of water. I should probably fix that. What are you doing? Crazy cat. You can even change it server to server. Oh, that is true. My Pokemon. Yeah, I kicked your butt. Don't forget what you done to me. I'll make it so you can't forget. That's creepy. Camping's fun. You can fish, roast marshmallows, and tell spooky stories. But the best of all are the Pokemon battles. Ah, I see. Alright, so we're pretty much done in this area. I mean, we could stay for another Nuzleaf, but I'd rather not. Speaking of Nuzleaf, alright, we're gonna swap into Breloom and just punch it, and it goes away. Ooh, thank you for the epic unit. Man, I have all my tax stuff ready to go for, you know, when it's time to file taxes. I spent a lot on Twitch last year. Oh, okay. I will take that. Now how to catch you? Summary. You get it all back. Yeah, but they kind of don't like you spending more than you make. So it's kind of bad. We'll do water gun. Of course. Dang it. Hey. What's wrong with you? Yeah, if you spend more than you make, I mean, a couple of times, you know, it's fine, but if that keeps happening, that can be a problem. So I just have to be careful. Because I can get in trouble with the government. You don't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get in the bowl, though. Imagine finding a 1% encounter. Just crazy, though. They'd probably just audit you. I mean, I have everything written down. I have all the receipts. So it's not like... not as scary as it seems. I know. But it's not fun. I don't ever want to get audited. And it's not like it's not a huge like difference. Okay, so we got Nuzleaf. And that'll be good for Shiftery, so we're good on that. I think we're officially done in this area then. Gen 9 don't feel very nice to play more than once. I disagree. I don't have Rock Smash on any. I was on the other Zigzagoon, that's right. I'm playing through it on Scarlet because I played Violet on here, and I'm still having a blast with it. Way too easy to find Pokemon. Way too easy for a Pokemon game. I mean, yes and no. The first time I played it, I got my butt kicked by Hey, do you want out? I got my butt kicked by the first Team Starfall match. Crazy cat. Some hard fights if you pick Quaxley for the grass gym. Well, yeah, but I started with Sprigatito. Wait, isn't there an item? I just taught Rock Smash. Why am I not doing this? There's an item up here. Aha! Money. But you have access to flying types by that time. This is true too. Oh, you picked Flycoco. I did for Scarlet. I picked Flycoco. So I haven't actually started with the water type, but that's okay. Also, Trinity, welcome in. I don't think I said that, but welcome in. Fight me. If you're lighting a campfire, make sure you have water handy. That's true. Skeletor are just so fun. As soon as I found out about Torch Song, yeah, that's pretty fun. I still prefer Masquerade's signature move though. It's a guaranteed crit, and Masquerade is fast AF. 2 immunities is insane. That is true. The typing is really good. It is. It is very good. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of any ghost type Pokemon that has a 4x weakness. I'm sure there is one, I just can't think of it. You set my spirit on fire. Let's register each other. Alright, sure. Okay, we got a double battle. Fighting, normal, dragon, immunities. Yeah, that is a really good typing. We'll stick with these two. If you're not prepared, you shouldn't be up in the mountains. True. Have you made your Pokemon evolve very much? A couple. I've done a couple. Alright, Geodude and Lombre. Sure. Is Hisuian, Zoroark, and Zorua, are they the only Pokemon currently without any weakness? Let's do that. Like, I realized if I could have got Thrash if you delayed it evolve for 2 levels. Oh, it has 1 weakness. Okay, that's fair. I was like, I know there's a weakness, I'm just not thinking of it right now. Yeah, but having Thrash, I mean, its physical attack isn't that great, is it? Let's do that. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a strong base power. It's average at physical. Okay. It's Mariel. Ooh, I'm almost out of confusion. I wish you would get to 26 sooner. Just getting Thrash early is really useful. Yeah, I guess when you look at it like that, that is true. It's not something you're gonna keep for the duration or anything. Man, I've been doing the Cinderace events, and I feel like Cinderace was getting harder all of a sudden, just out of nowhere. Like, I felt like it was hitting harder or something. I don't know, but I had trouble with it yesterday. So I don't know what's going on there. I got Vowlet and I used Skirledge and Skirlidirge and Surledge for most of the game, even though it's an overlap in types. I did have Surledge on the team. I did like that one. Alright, we're about to do Stream Raiders. Nixie, I swear. Crazy cat. Hello. We're here. We're doing stuff. Okay, so I got food cooking, and I figure once the food is done, we'll do the usual, or we'll do the thing that I've been doing, and we'll take a break, and we'll either do marbles on stream or we'll do words on stream, and I'll let y'all vote on what we do. I feel like both are equally as difficult to run while I'm trying to eat, but it'd be a lot easier doing that than play at the same time, so. My hand's also cold because of the broccoli. It'd be like that though. Okay, so we do have a bike. I remember that we had a bike. It can do tricks. It's awesome. It's an awesome bike. There is an item here. I knew it. I knew there was another item. I knew it. Cool. Alright, so Meteor Falls. We're gonna have some encounters in there. I need to look and see like what's available. If I can get in the cave. There we go. I made it in the cave. Imagine. Alright, so Meteor Falls. Okay, so Emerald. So only 2 Pokemon. At least in this area. We're looking for a rock and a bat. Preferably a higher level bat, but honestly, we can go after Golbat later, so I'm not super worried. We're looking for the rock, though, which is only a 20% encounter. That's not it. Isn't there an item right here? Nope, apparently not. Okay. I could have sworn there was, but apparently there is not. Also, still a bat. I was gonna try and cross the bridge, but never mind. Do 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 do. With this meteorite, that thing in Mount Chimney will... Huh? I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Hold it right there, Team Magma. You're badly mistaken if you think you can have your way with the world. Even Team Aqua joins us, but it's too much trouble to deal with all of you. It doesn't matter. We got the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. Be seeing you, you Team Aqua dingbats. Didn't I see you before? At Slateport's museum? Ah, so your name's Ace. At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. You're one odd kid. Team Magma is a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction claiming to expand the landmass. They are the rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. Boss, we should give chase to them, we should give chase to Team Magma. Yes, yes, we must. We've got to hurry. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Ace, you should keep an eye out for Team Magma, too. Farewell. He's kind of nice about it, at least. I was going to talk to him, but alright, I guess we'll do a Pokemon encounter. And it's not even the one that I want. Do 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 do. Maybe I should get off the bike for a sec. I'm Cosmo, I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls, but then they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And then another similar group, Team Aqua, showed up. After that, I don't understand any of it. This Team Magma. What are they gonna do with that meteorite at Mount Chimney? I honestly couldn't tell you. We did get a moonstone, so that's cool. Go down the stairs. Thanks. Good lord. Okay, I need Mr. Rockfriend to show up. That'd be great. Still no item. I don't know why I keep thinking there's an item there and there's not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we gotta look for Soul Rock and then we can move on. Oh, goodness. Bum 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 bum. Okay, but why though? Okay, so I was like, maybe I could do the repel trick, but I can't. Bats! Bats everywhere! Okay, I need Soul Rock to show up so we can move on. It's the only thing I need in this cave. We already caught 2 Zubat. I'm gonna get Golbat later. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure we can get a Soothe Bell in this game, which will help for happiness Pokemon. There's Solrock. I seen it. Okay, hopefully this doesn't do too much. Okay, we're fine. That's a confusion off. Alright, let's go for it. We need Pokeballs. Let's do a Premier Ball, see what happens. It did nothing. Tempted to do another confusion. Damn, okay. Maybe I should. Alright, now you're in the red. Alright, last Premier Ball, come on. 1, 2, 3, Pog. Is that number 46? That is 46. Okay, so Solrock is 46. Alright, so we're done in here. At least for now. We'll have to come back later. I forgot there was somebody down there. My strongest skill is busting bricks with my forehead. It's gonna have a headache later. I should probably heal up, but yeah. What's the fun in that, right? Okay, 13. Alright, sure. This beach is my secret training spot. Don't come butting in. Alright, theoretically not too difficult, question mark? Trying to think what to get rid of. I guess we'll get rid of Confusion once we get Psychic. I guess that makes sense. Because I don't think Curlia gets Psybeam. I think it just moves straight up to Psychic. Which is kind of a downer. There's a V-Brava in chat if you might want to try and catch it. Okay, so let's get this item. Great ball, I'll take it. We do need those. Are these cherry berries? Oh, they're blackberries. Blah. I mean, I could skip these trainers, but what's the fun in that, huh? Let's see, we do have a hyper potion. I'll do the super potion. Okay. It's PP up. It gives you more PP. Oh, there's an item over there too. Okay, so Pokemaniac, not Pokemaniac, kinda. Oh, it's Collector. Okay. Okay, Zangoose is gonna be easy. Meditite will be easy enough. Viper easy. I never noticed that Viper had red teeth. Ooh, you chose the right one this time. How did it go first? Oh, it did detect. I was like, how? Understandable, though. I get it. Okay. Alright, level 14. Furious Wipe, sure. We'll get rid of Scratch. Just cuz. Okay, so that's one. We got one more to go, I think. There's a Spoink. With a very long animation. It is confuzzled, though. And that's what's important. You want my Pokemon, don't you? I'm not Team Rocket, dude. Okay, so just to verify, that's... yeah, that's just an item I forgot to get. Okay, we got a super potion. That's good. I'll take that. Man, Zigzagoon has not picked up an item in a while. Mildly concerning. I'm really hoping there's another Moonstone in this game. I don't know if there is or not, though. Alright, but we're making some good progress, I feel like. Oh, it's you! You're that person who not only helped me in Petalbug Woods, but also got back my stolen package. And then even graciously delivered at Slateport. Captain Stern informed us that the package arrived too. I thank you very, very much. Why, if I were a rain cloud, I would shower you with gratitude and hail you as a hero. For you, the most wonderful trainer, I bear good news. Recently, our company developed a new kind of Pokeball as a token of our appreciation. This is our gift to the wonderful trainer. We're gonna need that. Our new Pokeball will be available at the Pokemart in Rustboro. Please do try it out. Thank you, and bye-bye! Ace equal goat? I'm not a goat, I'm a snake, dude. I was born in '89. I'm the year of the snake. But nice, though. Nice. You going to bed soon, Mano? Alright, let's break this open. Wow, you shattered that boulder blocking the way. To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like to have this HM. That HM contains strength. If a muscular Pokemon were to learn it, I would be able to move even large boulders. Wanda, Now I can see you anytime. That's wonderful. Please, take some rest at my home. Hinted at maybe she wasn't super happy about that, but alright, sure. Okay, we're gonna max ether, nice. What do you call a wild man up in the mountains? A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon in the mountains a mountain Pokemon? I don't. If that's a dad joke, I don't really get it. Mountain Mon. I call that a one-shot. How about that? Does that count as anything? You know, realistically, I should probably be giving Marshtomp some more levels, but this is more useful, I feel like. My Pokemon ran out of power. Sorry to hear that, my dude. Bum 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 bum. Tiny, can we get a poll up in chat? What should we play? Words on stream or marbles on stream? And do it for like 5 minutes. I'm looking for the item. Or maybe that's them right there. I don't really know. That's not them. Yeah, if there's a tiebreaker, I will be the tiebreaker. There they are. I dropped my glasses. Can you help me find them? Those glasses, may I see them for a sec? Those are black glasses. They're not what I'm looking for. Maybe my glasses aren't around here. Okay, bye, dude. Okay, I don't really have any dark moves, but it's good to have regardless. Okay, I do want to go get the berries that I planted. We should probably do that. I should probably throw a repel up so I don't have to deal with this. We also have less than a minute for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. A barber just came on my For You page on TikTok. Ooh. That's fun. Named Ace of Blades. It's the Ace of Blades. Sure. Alright, there is a poll up in chat if anybody wants to vote. We're gonna take a little intermission so I can eat and stuff. So I figured that would be a good thing to do while we're doing that. You don't have cut, okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna run through here. Of course, the 1% pops up. But I already got it, so we don't have to worry about it. Apparently you can breed dogs and cats in this game and make a cat, so I learned something about biology, I guess. I don't think that's how biology works, but apparently, according to the game, it does. 2 leopard berries. I will take those leopard berries. I'm pretty sure I planted some down below as well, so I'm gonna go get those. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I did already register. I did not. What is wrong with me? I know I planted them somewhere. I just don't remember where. Alright, so we got 1 vote for marbles on stream. Alright, let's water these. And we'll probably, for marbles, we'll do like a Grand Prix of 8 rounds, I guess. I think that'll give me enough time. I don't remember where I planted, I'll be honest. I don't. I know I planted somewhere else, though. I could have sworn that was it, but apparently it wasn't. Let's do an oranberry. And we'll do the other leopard berry here. Okay. Okay. So we're back to Pokemon. Oh, my controller's off, right. I picked up all the berries, replanted them. And now... And now we go this way. We're gonna go back to that cave. Dodged all the Pokemon. We don't want him. We don't want him. Man, my car, what is it, Carfax? My Carfax is telling me my tire rotation is due. Little do they know, I already did it. Big brain. Never let them know what you're gonna do next. That does remind me, like, if you're not rotating your tires and stuff and making sure your alignment is good, like every oil change, you definitely should, because I put on new tires in November of 2020, like all 4 brand new tires. 2 of my tires are pretty much completely, they're done. So I had to swap 2 tires out. They're not supposed to only last 2 years. They're supposed to last a lot longer than that. Oh, this is where I planted them. Here we go. Wheel just pops off every now and then. That's who. Got new all-weather tires for Christmas. Nice. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna plant these as well. Santa even put them on. Nice. Yeah, Santa's good with tires. Not so much with bicycles though, but you know, Santa tries. We're gonna water the leopard berries. And we'll water the chesto berry. Just hear intense sweating in your driveway. Oh yeah. Yeah, that happens here too. Not lately though. It's been kind of nice out with jingle bells. Ah, yes. Oh, I never fought these guys. Okay. Sure, we'll fight. Santra and Roselia, yep. It's like one of the few fights I actually remember, like what they're gonna use and everything. I should probably heal up before we continue. Show me how I put a little excitement on my life. Crime. Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, things and stuff. Ouchies. Dirty. Yeah, it'd be like that though. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Gotta lurk for a bit. Alrighty. You do your thing. Much appreciate for the lurk though. Oh my, that was too much excitement. Yeah, crime was too much excitement, apparently. Or maybe crime is just the right amount of excitement? I don't know. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we're going up the mountain now. I hit her with a... I hit her with a tire. Fun. I could fight these two. Let's fight them. Hey, looky here, a tough-looking trainer here of all places. Camera's rolling. I'm gonna be famous. Let's do that, and let's do that. Plug your Twitch real quick in each move. Ah, yes. There's Psychic. Alright, we're learning twitch.tv/AceofBade. And we use twitch.tv/AceofBade. Haha. Gotcha. Awesome, awesome. Who are you? I knew we were on to something wild when we spotted you. Oh, please, let me explain. We travel around everywhere interviewing all sorts of trainers. Would you give us a bit of your time for an interview? You will? Thank you. Okay, I need you to describe your feelings about our battle. But it has to be short and sweet. My name's not in here. I call Hex. I mean, that kind of looks like a C, I guess. Almost. That's the perfect clincher. I get the feeling this will make a great TV show. There's a chance they'll air this on TV, so make sure you look for us. Be seeing ya. Bye! Oh, I missed some trainers. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Well, I can't fight that. Are they airing for the X-Files? Maybe. Almost. You gotta believe. H power turn into Swift, baby. Do 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 do. And goodbye, JoJo. Wah! We fought you, right? No, we did not. My legs are solid from pounding up and down the mountains. They're not getting to buckle so easily, friend. Sure. I know I read that wrong, and I'm just gonna roll with it anyway. All I know is I'm glad that we got Psychic. I should probably swap out Curlia, though. Oh. There's a Squova in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Okay, Zigzagoon has an item, finally. Alright, come on, Marshtomp, you gotta do this. Because Breloom's not exactly gonna be super useful in the next gym. Good night, Ace and chat. Good night, Mano. Have a great night. Get some sleep, buddy. At a certain point, I need to work on Zigzagoon too, but I wanted to get Ninkata out of the way. Aha! Almost 27. Ouch, my legs cramped up. It was all a bluff. Ow, my legs have cramped up. Can you grab me some bandages from my backpack? No, that's my Pokénev. Alright, fine. I'll register you. That's not... What? I feel like there's a translation error because a band-aid is not gonna heal your leg like that if it cramped up. It's Cindy. So are you getting more Pokemon together? I'm having a rotten time of it. They all get away from me. See ya. How about we have a battle? You and me. I probably should have swapped, but it's fine. We'll handle it. And we're gonna stay in. Only because it's a fighting type. You grab my bandage from my back? No, that's my Pokénav. Help, I'm getting robbed. Yeah, that too. The cable car is going up. Would you like to be on it? Please step this way. Walk this way. Alright, let's do this. If I'm not mistaken, there is an item over here, but I don't know for sure. They're blocking it, that's what... Oh, no, they're not. They are, though. Okay. Something's wrong with this Poochyena. It's moving, like, at least twice the speed that the other three are. There you go. Okay, we got an antidote. Alright, we're gonna do this. We at Team Magma are working hard for everyone's sake. Like, if that thing's power made more land, there'd be more places to live. Everyone would be happy. If there were more land, I'd be able to get a big house of my own. I'm gonna build it on the hardened lava. Honestly, nowadays, I feel like we would go for Team Magma. Could be wrong, though. Alright, Water Gun on you, and Psychic on you. I mean, they're both messing with the balancing. I mean, this is true. But I mean, the one grunt, that one was like, there'd be more places to live, and I'm like, man, the housing crisis is crazy right now. That's not a bad idea. So you come all the way here, but you're too late. I've already delivered the meteorite from Meteor Falls to the boss. It's Tabitha. That ain't that strong. Alright, I'm gonna swap in Ninkata. I wanna see what happens if I can pull this off. Maybe not. That didn't do too bad of damage, honestly. I just don't want a chance getting KO'd here. And I feel like I'm chancing it if I do, so let's just forget about that. I like how Bite is not a physical move in this game, it's special. So Howl does nothing for it. Okay, we're 3 levels away. Alright, let's do this. Hope we don't get confused. That thing should already be a Golbat. Alright, Numel, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna have to heal up before the boss battle, though. I kinda wish I had the amulet coin now so I could be making more money from these, but it is what it is. I think it's Poochyena that comes out first. The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will instantly intensify. Its energy will grow deep inside the crater and... That means he was just talking to himself. That's all that was. I'd heard Archie bemoaning a child who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. It must be you he meant. So you think of interfering with this, huh? I don't think so. Now you listen here. Long ago, living things used the land to live and grow. That is why land is all important. It's the cradle of all. That is why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of the landmass. It is for further advancement of humankind and Pokemon, and for that we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. Oh, there was no need for you to learn that much, but no matter, I'll teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design. It is my Iena, but I can make it slower, or I can just kill it with Breloom. Or both, or not. I mean, I was gonna try. Hey, can you, like, not do that? Alright, halfway done. Their accuracy's cut by a third, by half now. Not good. Yeah, I don't think so, my dude. Alright, so camera up's coming up next, I think. Yep. At this point, I think Water Gun would actually do more damage than Mud Shot. I could be wrong, though. Magnitude 8. I feel like this camera up at Maxie's actually hits really good magnitudes for some reason. That's fine. We already know we're faster, so... I'll take the high roll, sure. And Zubat. I mean, that's easy. And we got about 10 more minutes for stream raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Cool. What? I Maxie was caught off guard? I got 2,000. But enough. I will be back. I'll back off this time. But don't think that this is the last time you've seen of Team Magma. Even without the meteorite, if we obtain the orb, I guess that's the noise. I don't know. Ace, thank you. With your help, we thwarted Team Magma's destructive plan. But you, whose side are you on? It doesn't matter. We will remain vigilant and keep up our pursuit of Team Magma. We shall meet again. Meteorite is fitted on a mysterious machine. Do you want to remove the meteorite? I forget what you get for turning this in, but I think you get something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was an item here. Wait a minute. We have the item fighter. Hold on. There is not. Okay. Alright, who's up front? Marshtomp is, and we need to heal. It's unfortunate that lady at the top is only selling candy bars. Or cookies. She's selling lava cookies. Instead of, you know, being able to heal, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Mount Chimney's Jagged Pass. Now, this is what I've always wanted in a mountain. This jagged bumpiness, it rocks my soul. We will rock you. There was a mining in chat, but it did get away. But it be like that. We also have about 2 more minutes for stream raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Okay, level 18. And Ball Toy will stay in. Alright, so what can we get here at the Jagged Pass? Let's find out. Jagged Pass. Gen 3, not Gen 6. We're doing Gen 3. So the only thing we're looking for is Spoink. And I don't know if I think we need to get 2 of them. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Because we can't get Baltoy here, can we? No. Where is Spoink? Spoink further up? Spoink is further up. Yeah, we have to catch 2 of them. Okay. So we need 2. They're both 20% encounters. It's not terrible. Not sure if there's an item here or not. There is not. Might as well collect the soot. You never know. Weird. I hear noises and stuff. Too many noises outside. Yo! Do 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 do. Okay, we need 2 spoink. That's not a spoink. That's a numble. We already have numble. In fact, we got 2. In fact, we actually have 3 because I accidentally caught a 3rd one. Didn't mean to break any rules earlier. My apologies. If you broke, I mean, I haven't been in the Discord in a minute, so I didn't, you know, I haven't been in since before I started streaming, so I don't know what rules you broke, but I'm sure the mods can take care of it if they need to. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I came in and apologize because your channel's dope, and I plan on coming back. What's this game you're playing now? Sorry, that was Stream Raiders. It's completely free to do. It's for everybody. You just click on that link and it'll take you to it. You just drop units every 5 minutes. As you progress, you unlock other units and they get stronger. You can play with other streamers at the same time. It's a lot of fun. It really is. We love it. And the music's awesome. But yeah, we're glad to have you. This is Miguel. How are things with you? I tried to catch a wild tentacle earlier, but it managed to flee. I feel defeated. And all your stuff carries over, so it's great. I don't really do the viewer portion anymore because unfortunately you have 2 different accounts when you're a streamer and a viewer. So that's the only unfortunate thing, but it is what it is. Okay, I need spoink. I need 2 spoink actually. Yeah, and a lot of people starting out, they feel bad because like they're just starting out and they think their units aren't really gonna help at all, but they do. Every unit helps. Come on, spoink. I need more water. I've already done half a gallon today. Do 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 do. That's not a spoink. I'm tempted to... We're gonna do vibe music until we find it. That was the mic. That's what I want to do. There we go. I got it. Okay, good tip, my guy. I appreciate any and all info on new games. For sure. Usually Tiny can, like... She's better at explaining things way better than I am. I picked up PCG pretty fast. Yeah, that one's fun, too. But yeah, the counter, that's what this counter is for, right here, is for Stream Raiders. There's a spoink. And we switch. I found one. Okay, so you're pure psychic. Let's do a tackle, see what happens. Scary. Frail little defense right there. Okay, great ball. Yes, we got a spoink. Yes. Alright, so spoink is number 47. Cool. And yeah, if anybody wants to follow along with what Pokemon we've caught so far, you can do exclamation living dex. And it'll take you to the document. And just make sure you click on Generation 3, because I don't think that's the default. I don't know how to make it the default, I'll be honest. No, you're supposed to run. Ow. I really like this chair, I really do, but like with the material on the arms, I guess just putting enough pressure on the arms, it's cracked it a little bit, so the material is kind of cutting into my arm. Not super fun, but it'd be like that. Okay, while we're trying to find the other one, we're just gonna vibe. You gotta love vibing. Do 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 do. I think Sky said it earlier, he was cleaning and stuff. I need to clean my apartment. I gotta straighten up. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. Just something I need to do. I don't know. Cleaning kind of sucks sometimes, but at least it isn't a lot. Because, I mean, it's still pretty recent that I moved in. It's only been like a month. But I do need to run the vacuum. Do need to clean up the kitchen. It's really the only places I've been. Haven't really done much in the apartment. I don't really sit in the living room. I mostly just sit in here in the bedroom. And if I'm eating, I'm in here, so. Occasionally I'll be in the living room eating and stuff. It just depends. There is the other spoink. Alright, so here we go. That one seems stronger. I just swept up the cat litter around my cat's litter box and then just kick it back out. That's the other thing. I have to straighten that up every once in a while. I don't have a great area for litter box. So what I did was there's like an area that I'm assuming is supposed to be where a dining room table is supposed to go. And that's fine, but I don't have one. I don't really need one. So what I did was I laid down like a rug, and then I put the type of mats that collect the cat litter. I put 4 of those down and then 2 litter boxes. And I made that the cat area. I got their food bowl next to them, and then their water bowls next to that. So there's also a Slow King in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Oops. Poke it, check. Poke it, catch. Great ball. Okay. We'll take a crack at it. Alright, so we are done here. Who's up front? It's Marsh Tomp. Okay. Wow! What are you doing here? What am I doing in a place like this? What business is it of yours? Of yours? Man, I said that weird. Do mud shots. It's stronger. Normal. This time we'll do water gun. Well, it's not as strong. That's a 4 times weakness, so die. Hey, I got it. Sorry, Dr. Dirt. Yeah, it popped up not that long ago. Okay, so we have these trainer battles. How far are you to leveling up? 930. Okay. I say we go for it. I climb this hill every day. I have confidence in my strength. Aye! It's awfully scary to shoot down the mountain in one go. If you say so. Honestly, I would love a Gen 9 version of this game. Think how fun it would be to be on the boat. Crap, we missed. Goodbye, Shermish. Really did not die. That could have been really bad. How fun it'd be to not have Lapras. I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking the boat because, you know, when you're going from Bryony's house to Dewford Town, you're on a boat. In this one, though, aren't you on a whale mare or something? So you're kind of on a Pokemon anyway. But I think at this point, surfing and stuff, like, it would probably fall closer to the BDSP surfing method, I would think. Jagged Pass is hard to walk on. It's a good place for training. I would think so, yeah. But yeah, in place of doing HMs, they would just have the like an HM collar or something. Talo, we'll stay in. We're fine. My neck. I feel like I need to pop and I can't. Oh, I didn't realize how sore my up here was. Just everything up here. Oh no. Methinks I need to go get a massage therapist. It's been a minute. When I get more used to this bumpiness, I'll be sure to win. Can you register me in your Pokénav? I guess so. Okay, so that's a rare candy over there. We're not gonna jump down and do that though. I do want to see what ability Numel has. Because if it has Flame Body, we can hatch eggs twice as fast. Summary. Oblivious, oblivious, great. I don't have any other fire types, do I? I don't think so. Okay, so that takes care of that one. That takes care of that one. Okay, Swablu is number 337. Yeah. Oh, right over here. I was like, that can't be right. And Seviper is 340. 38, 39, 40. This is 42. Who else do we have? Spoink. Spoink is 329 and 330. Okay. Ooh, we are filling this in nicely. Okay. And we're still working on what's the gypsy? Nincada. We're still working on that. Okay, we cannot pick up the egg yet. The herb shop, nah. Also, what can we buy here? Let's see. How many great balls do we have? We have 32. We'll buy 5 super potion. I guess we can chance the gym now. That'll open up the desert, too. I don't think we're ready to fight the 5th gym yet, though. Okay, and you're up front. Good. See how the flames blaze wildly? They flare in anticipation of my win. Sure. Gotta make that a little bit darker. There we go. Alright, mud shot. Okay, level 19. Trying to learn Mind Reader. Yeah, sure, why not? Get rid of Harden. I think I'm gonna go ahead and toss Breloom for a little bit, because we're not gonna need him for this gym anyway. Like, how much experience do we need to level up? Just one. 1656. I'm pretty confident we can do that in this run through. I think before we leave the gym, we should have it. Just want to make sure that I have an extra spot on the team. And we'll put you right there, because we're coming back for you. Okay, so we need to go up top, not to that one. There we go. You done did it. Fight these one at a time. Stop yawning, you're not supposed to be yawning. Oh, my back. Okay, so that... Was it 16 or was it 19? I can kind of count it as we go. Okay, so we're at 14. I knew it was a double battle. Come on, get with it. I don't wanna. Alright, mud shop. Man, during that Sun Current only run, this gym, that was a nightmare to figure out. Okay, so should be around 1200 now. Let's do this one. Can your Pokemon withstand 392 degree heat? I don't even know if I can withstand that. Is this Kecleon? Yeah. Okay, so easy move would be Mud Shot. And then hit it with Water Gun. Easy GG, baby. Okay, so we're around 900 experience left. Ow, 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 yikes, that's hot. If you say so. I don't know. $700 something. I'm trying to relieve my stress. Don't come along and stress me out. You're bumming me out, bruh. You're bumming me out. We got about 10 more minutes for streamers. Don't forget to drop in your units. Excuse me, around 700 if I had to guess. I'm kind of just ballparking it. You must be getting tired by now. You'd like to rest in the hot sand, wouldn't you? But you should know that maintaining your willpower is an important ability for all trainers. Yeah, but you keep throwing the same 2 Pokemon at me. Okay, so we should be around 500 experience left. Oh, 300. I was a little off. So maybe this fight. Okay, I'll battle with you. Pro. I've had Bo Burnham's microwave popcorn stuck in my head. Please help. Gonna be honest, I don't know what that is, but I can give you something else to think about if you want. There's also a pine cone in chat if you might want to try and catch it. Nice. F for it. Oh, go for it. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Oh, you don't want to type in the name. Just poke catch. Crap, I don't remember which one. I think it's this one. It is. Dang, I was one fight away from evolving. Okay. We do have an item, so we'll take that. Welcome. No, wait. Puny Trainer, how good to see you've made it here. I've been entrusted with the... No, wait. I am Flannery, and I'm the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me, though. I have been a leader for only a short time. With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall demonstrate the hot moves we have honed on this land. Okay. Bum, bum. All right, we'll stay in. We should have this pretty easily. The only one that's going to be slightly problematic is Torkoal. But also, Bandit, how are you doing? How are things? How's life? Okay, so I can't change status on Torkoal. But I'm still super effective against it, so at least there's that. Attract, though. Mean. Okay. I'll switch into Curlia.
Oh yeah, body slam is a thing. Honestly, I was hoping for a paralysis because it would have gotten paralyzed. Do 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 do. All right, we got the win. 4 badges down. Oh, I guess I was trying too hard. I've only recently become a gym leader. I tried too hard to be someone I'm not. I have to do things my natural way. If I don't, my Pokemon will be confused. Thanks for teaching me that. For that, you deserve this. What? Nincada is evolving. Double team, sure. So this is number 48. Sure. We'll get rid of Fury Swipes. Going for Screech as well. Okay. Gets a whole bunch of moves right up front. And we get the Heat Badge. Theoretically, we should have 49 after this as well. And it lets Pokemon use the HM move Strength outside of battle. We got TM50, which is Overheat. It's fun. All right, registering. All right, and then we got 49 for Shedinja as well. So that's cool. We got another antidote. It's Brendan. Hey, it's been a while. How's it going? That's a decent collection of badges. All right, then you may as well have this. We got the Googles. Keep those with you if you're planning on going into that desert near 111. There should be some Pokemon that are exclusively desert dwellers. You might look around for those. As for me, I'm considering challenging Norman and the gym leader of Petalburg. Unlike you, your dad looks like he really is tough. That's just rude. That was uncalled for. Do 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 do. Okay, okay, there we go. Papa? You are like Papa. Pokemon plus mental health plus chill. Absolutely. Welcome in, Dorado. How's it going? We're doing a Living Dex challenge. Lots of fun. Who do I want to work on next, though? I mean, we could just go ahead and evolve. Oh yeah, I forgot. I left you in the daycare, so yeah, that's why you're level 20. Duh. Where is that Moonstone at? Alright. We're gonna evolve Skitty, and then we will do Stream Raiders. What is a Living Dex challenge? So we have to get one of every Pokemon in every single generation. So we've already done Gens 1 and 2. So we had to do 151 for Gen 1, we had to do 250 for Gen 2, we have to do 382 for Gen 3, and it just keeps cascading from there. Okay, so that was number 50. Sweets. Where's Skitty at? There we go. 50. Ace is a bad parent. He forgot he left his kid. Well, no, it's not that. It's the fact that it took forever for them to pop out an egg. I don't know why Delcatty, like, it looks purple on the sprite, or on the actual picture, but the sprite, it looks like very dark red. It's misleading. Also, Martstar, welcome in. How are you? I don't know who to work on. I guess Gulpin? I missed the move assist. Yeah, it's kind of... It's not really used anymore, is it? Okay. I should get the egg, but I'm not gonna right now. Oh yeah, Martstar, I picked up 75 booster packs. It's 5 different sets. So that could be fun for later. Alright, so oh, it's a nugget, not a rare candy. Right. Alright, so the desert is right here. Oh, I guess I didn't fight you. I'm full of pep. And my Pokemon is peppy too, and I forgot to put on the EXP share. Whoopsie. I'm forgetting things and stuff. You know what, that's fine, because Marshtomp is going to stomp that Pokemon out. Easy GG, baby! Okay, so first things first. We need to go heal is what we need to do. So I say we go do that. So forgetful lady. So forgetful lately. Are you well? I am doing as well as I can. That's fine. We're gonna go heal and then we'll do all the stuff and the things. And the things and the stuff. It'd be like that though. Ooh, ow. Okay. So we're gonna put that on Gulpin. I didn't want to go to Pokedex, I wanted to go to here. There we go. And I need to go turn in the meteorite as well. Okay, so desert. Let's take a look. Go to 111. Okay. So we're looking for all the Pokemon in the area. You must be close to 300 Pokemon. Nice, very cool. Don't forget to check your achievements and stuff on the Pokedex by hitting X, because you get rewards and stuff. They don't tell you that. It's just something somebody, like, you just kind of stumble upon it, but it is useful to know. And then there's this. Do 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 do. All right, so there's Baltaway. Do, 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 do. Oh, we missed. Oh, right. Levitate. Duh. Or I could just blow up. That's going to be a pain to deal with. I know the teacher awarded me for a couple. Yeah, that too. That may be a problem. Can you look another way? Bruh. I wanted the item. Okay, we need 3 Trapinch. There's also an Aromatisse in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. So we need 2 Sandshrew, 3 Trapinch, 2 Baltoy, and 2 Cacnea. That's everything that's in this place. Or we can kill it. No problems, only challenges. Do I have Aromatisse? I do. Look the other way. Oh, okay. Not a trainer. That explains a lot. He's a trainer, though. Okay, there's Sandshrew. Okay, we need one of them. We need 2 of them, actually, but... Going for all the Pokeballs. I wonder how much money I have in the PCG right now. Okay, there we go. Somebody actually tanked a hit. And poisoned me in the process, probably. Yeah. That's just how it goes. Now this number I know is 27 and 28. I know that one. Okay. We got you. So Sandshrew is 51. Cool. Do 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 do. Right, I'm poisoned. Gotta remember that. Perfect. I could try and buy 100 to see if it works. If you want to, go for it. I don't know what the max is. Alright, Sandshrew was done. The answer is yes. You can do that. Okay, we got rid of the poison. Okay, so we need Trapinch. I just can't use ground or water on it. So we're gonna have to do a tackle. Perfect. I don't think there's a... the limit does not exist. Two, three, Pog. Alright, Trapinch is 52. Work with me here. I need to go all the way to the bottom as well. Okay, we do not need Sandshrew. We're done with Sandshrew. We need 2 more Trapinch, 2 Cacnea, and 2 Baltoy. Baltoy's gonna be a problem because it likes to go boom. Okay, Trapinch, and a higher level, so that's good. Excuse me. Okay, that's 2 Trap Punch. We need 1 more. So we need 5 Pokemon in this area. Although, that brings up a good question. The Mirage Tower. Now I can waste 130 Pokeballs, basically. Oh, it's just Sandshrew and... okay. There's nothing in there. And there's fossils that... I mean, we need to grab the fossils, but... that's it. Don't you know? I mean, we need to fight the trainers anyway, because we need the monies and we need experience. But well, I had over 100k. I wonder how much I have. Let's go take a look. Got sludge, okay. Let's see, about. Where's the, here we go. I found it. I have $271,000 in this game. If only that were real money. So you know what I need to do? It's Poke Shop Ultra Ball 50. I think I'm good for a little while. We're just gonna headbutt it. I got the flinch. Doo-doo. And we'll just Mach Punch. It's fine. Came up short. I get it. It happens sometimes. Okay, Sandshrew, we don't need you though. We're good. I promise. I need the other Pokemon to pop up though. I knew there was an item. I didn't think it was a rare candy, but I knew there was an item here. How tough are you? How tough am I? I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. Isn't he supposed to say welcome to the salty spittoon? Hi. Sushi, hi. How you feeling? Hopefully things is good. Better than they were anyways. A lot better. Okay, good. Kid decided he would wait till it's time to be reborn. That's good. Very good. There's Samslash. Well, luckily there won't be any complications or anything, right? At least, you know, there won't be. No. Not from that. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Oh, right. That is a thing. I'll give you some of my sandwich if you lose. Oh, he's from... This kid's from Paldea. Sandwiches. They were thinking ahead 20 years in the future. Alright. I am a little thirsty. I have a little bit of water left. We still need to finish the last bit of Scarlet. Where'd you leave off? Oh, I'm out of water. Okay. Just one stoner changing the course of history. I guess so. It's Mastiff. I knew it. I think I just need to do the last fight with Nimona at the academy thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, once you do that, then you get to do the post-game stuff. Been more focused on filling up. Yeah, I was doing it at the same time, so yeah, it takes a while. With Scarlet, I did a little bit different though. Alright, Mach Punch. But yeah, pretty much all that's in the post game is there's some more fights. You get the rematches, and then if you do enough of the 5-star raids, you'll open up 6-star raids. But you have to host the 5-star raids. You can't go online and do them all. Best thing to do is just grind up something to 100 and just start spamming through them all. Because at that point, then you can do the like the Terra raids that are going on, like Cinderace and Charizard and stuff. You'll be ready for that, and that'd be fun. Although I feel like Cinderace got harder all of a sudden for no reason. All right, antidote. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up that item. Gimme. Of course, it's an X attack. Of course, of course. Go ahead and grab this item down here. Not that I need it, but I will take it. Sure, we'll fight since no Pokemon are popping up. For some reason. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's Mariel. I did want to thank everybody for being here today. Everybody had their choice of streamers, and I'm glad that you picked AceofBade. Yeah, I got an Iron Thorns level 100, I think from Violet, and my Masquerader is level 98. Oh, okay, yeah, you're pretty good. Yeah, Iron Thorns is from Violet. The cool thing about trading between Scarlet and Violet, Austin John Plays set up like a series of codes to trade for Pokemon that you need. It's in the Discord. So all you have to do, you gotta go catch this Pokemon, but you know, once you got them, you can trade them over, and you can get the ones that you're looking for. Like, super easy. Or you can ask somebody, obviously, but if nobody's available. I've been just trading random things and gotten a few iron stuff. That works too. Hell, doing that, I got Scorbunny and Charmander for Scarlet, so that helped. And today is the last day for Scorbunny, so I mean, if you were able to, you know, finish the post-game stuff, you'd probably be able to at least attempt to get one. I got so many Charmanders. I did get one Scorb. Okay. Yeah, everybody was out there just trading out Charmanders. We do know that they've already announced the next, like, they've kind of announced the next Pokemon. It's going to be a poison type Terra raid, but we don't know who it is yet. People are speculating that it's gonna be Venusaur, which would be really cool, but I don't know. I need to start keeping up with stuff for it more. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. Let's get rid of Pound. Because I've enjoyed playing. Yeah, I do like playing. If I wasn't already doing all the games that I'm doing on stream, I'd probably be playing that. I would do Scarlet, you know, and just do a second playthrough. It's Edwin. So, got any more Pokemon? If you catch a new Pokemon, you have to come show me. I won't whine for it, honest. I'll be waiting to see you. Does that count as a rematch? No. Maybe rematches happen post-game? I don't know. Haha! I told Stir I plan on going back to play all the other Pokemon games I can. Oh yeah, for sure. If you want to do that on the PC, you know, it's pretty easy to do. But if you want to do that on consoles, you know, that's fine too. He's gonna show me how he did it. I think he's got Emerald right now. Yeah. I actually have a file that increases the shiny odds by a significant amount. It's 1 in 100. It makes it kind of fun. Okay, so we got another Pokénav. Okay, we already fought you. I'll fight you. I remember on EXDS he had a Game Shark. I think it was called Made Everything So Easy. Oh, X's DS. Yeah, it was Action Replay on the DS. I have one. They're pretty fun. You can do anything from infinite money to catching every single Pokemon to instantly filling out the national decks. You can clone all the items and stuff. It doesn't work past the regular DS though, so I can't do it on my 3DS unfortunately. But that's fine. I still have one. I forgot. I'm supposed to be looking for Pokemon, and I'm over here battling every trainer I can. I don't know why. No, don't do that. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, so we are looking for... We're still looking for Cacnea, we're still looking for Baltoy, and we're still looking for one Trapinch. Hell, I probably ran into one. I wasn't even paying attention. I just ran away. Wearing these goggles, these googles, makes me feel like a superhero. Right now, nobody can beat me. If you say so, kid. Okay, 3 Pokemon. Dang, I'm still not able to one-shot. Oh, don't make my speed slower. Come on now. That's not cool. We also have a little over 6 minutes for Stream Raiders. This is the last one for the day. Don't forget to drop in your units every 5 minutes. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. I do. Oh, there's a lot of people on. I'm trying to think of who I want to raid out to in the next like 20 or so minutes. I have ideas though. Ironically, only one person is playing Pokemon on all of the channels that I follow. So there is a variety. But we made some progress today. I'm happy with the progress we made. We're 4 gyms down. We've almost doubled the amount of Pokemon we had from last week. Okay, there's Cacnea. I think I need to do Tackle. And we'll see how that goes. What's the encounter rate of this one? Oh god. That's not good either. Let's just go for it and hope for the best. Like, I knew it had a grass move, I just didn't think it would actually use it. Okay. And it's a female, so if we can't find another one, we can at least try and make an egg out of it. So that is 53. Probably further down, right? Right here. Perfect. That could have been bad. If that was a Mega Drain, I probably would have died. Do I have any potions left? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's keep looking around. We still need 1 more Trapinch and 2 Baltoy. There's Baltoy. I just need it to stay and don't go boom. Oh, come on! Not cool. And a crit. We're just adding insult to injury, aren't we? Rude. Maybe I just need to throw a ball and just say, eh. And just go for it. Okay, there's the 3rd Trapinch. That's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, Pog. Okay. So we got all our Trapinch. So we need 1 Cacnea and 2 Baltoy. That's all we need. Unless there's another place to get Baltoy. We just need 1 Baltoy. We don't even need 2. We just need the 1. Because we can get Claydol later on. Okay. Please don't blow up. Please. Thank you. That's all I needed. I think I'm gonna go give Cosmo the meteorite real quick while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so Baltoy is 54. Nope, wrong one. Cool, cool, cool. So the only thing left I need is another Cacnea, but I mean I can breed that later on. And I can't run, can I? Oh, okay. It doesn't have arena trap. Some of them do. Okay, we've already fought all the trainers here, so we can just go zoom zoom vroom vroom. Do do do. Do 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 do. Aww. 38 units. Wow. Good job, everybody. We should be able to win. I'll run it in a little bit, though, since we're not doing another one. Okay, we're gonna heal up. I don't know what we get for this, but I figure it's worth a try. I don't know if this is where we get the Soothe Bell or not. I don't even know if we get a Soothe Bell in this game. Is it here? Yes, it is. Oh, I never should have let myself be conned into telling Magma where you can find meteorites. That meteorite from Meteor Falls, it's never gonna be mine now. Oh, huh? That item, could it be? It's the meteorite. Is that the meteorite from Team Magma that Team Magma took from Meteor Falls? Please, may I have it? I'm not asking for it for free. Oh, it's for a TM. Feeling your gratitude. Is it return? It is return. Understandable. I'll take it. Oh, I can't believe it. This is really, really great. This is really going to help my research. You don't do anything too, do you? Nope. Okay. Did I heal up? I don't remember if I did or not. I did. Okay. And then we'll GTF up for the day. Do 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 do. Do do do. I guess I can go ahead and exit out. There's also a Swablu in chat if you might want to try and catch it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. We did that. I guess we could try for another Cacnea. I mean, it can't hurt. One of these trap pinches is gonna have arena trap. I know they are. That one did not. I don't know what the other ability is. I think it's Hyper Cutter. The only reason I'm not going in there right now is because I don't have the right bike. So it's just not worth, you know, trying for. You know what? We're gonna go with vibing music just while we're looking for it, because it's gonna be a minute. Do 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 do. I could catch another ball toy, but I can get Claydol later on, so it's really just, it's fine. The less evolving I have to do, the better, because it is time consuming. Oh, goodness. And unfortunately, I don't have a Pokemon that has the Flame Body ability yet. Honestly, I kind of want to throw up the Scarlet Violet OST. I did find that playlist yesterday. I think I do want to play it. Here, we're going to shuffle this. That's not chill at all. That's still not chill. There we go. That's better. Don't throw the Titan Pokemon at me right now. But I need Cacnea. I don't need Trapinch. There it is. I knew one of them was gonna have it. Oops, I didn't want to go in here yet. We're saving that for later. That'll probably be something we do next week. Man, they really nailed the music for Scarlet Violet. I'll tell you that much. Oh, come on, Cacnea. It's a 6% encounter rate, but we've had worse odds. It'd be a great way to end, too. Wait, is this part of the... Oh! You know, it took me until now to realize there is part of the desert that you don't encounter Pokemon on. Wow. I was wondering why it was taking a while to find an encounter before. I figured it out. I guess I never noticed that in the game. How long is the battle theme for? It's about 6 minutes. Good to know. That's a Trapinch, so we need Cacnea. We need you to be green, my dude. Where's our cactus friend? That's not a cactus. Come on now. Man, they did an actual full-on song. You don't really get to notice while you're playing the game until you actually listen to the OST. Mostly because the battle was over pretty quick. I forgot, we have a bike. I don't know if we're gonna find it before we end or not. It'd be nice if we could. There we go. Perfect way to end. Let's see here. Haha! That doesn't work. You fool! Oh, we missed. That's not good. Why are you missing like that? You shouldn't be missing. What's your ability? Do that. I could yawn and put it to sleep. It's just gonna keep raising its special attack. Shameful. Alright, let's just try. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3. Pog. Just in time for the music to end too. Gotta love it. Alrighty. We got our last Pokemon of the day. We just need to get out of here now. Oh, okay. We're gonna heal up and save, and then that's gonna be all she wrote, baby. Cool. Well, we're 54 in out of 380, so we're making progress. All right, so I want to thank everybody for being here. It's been an amazing stream. I did have a lot of fun working on our Pokemon Emerald, our Gen 3 living decks. Thank you for the raid that we got today, all the follows that we got today as well. Y'all are awesome, and I will see y'all later. Bye, guys.